Hello, friends. Welcome to our live weekly reading and productivity sprints today. Happy Wednesday. I hope you all are doing well. I am so excited to be here with you today for our sprints that we now do every single week, every Wednesday here on this channel at 10 a.m. Eastern. I'm so happy to be here with you. It feels like it's been a while. It feels like we need to catch up, and I'm looking forward to spending the day with all of you and hanging out, chatting, getting our work done, and also some reading. So, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you all being here. Make sure to say hi in the chat when you come in. Let me know, what are you reading? What are you working on? Let me know what you're up to today. Let me know all the things. I would love to hear from you, but we will be here all day. Um, like most of our sprints, we'll be here till about like 5 p.m. Eastern, I'm thinking. So we have the whole day together to sprint and get everything done. And yeah, I'm very excited about it. I'm working from home today, as usual, in our home office slash library room. And yeah, I have a lot to get done. Just doing some client work today. It's another um like client heavy day for me, which Tuesdays and Wednesdays usually are. Those are the days where I like to get my client work done. Yeah, really excited to spend the day with all of you. Steph will probably join a bit later, but let me know what you're reading, what you're working on. Let me know how your week is going. Um, all the things. I'm so excited to be here to catch up with all of you. So make sure to say hi in the chat. Let me know what you're up to. I would love to know. I'm not currently reading a book at the moment. I finished a book last night. It was called Summer Ever After, and if you have Amazon First Reads, it was actually the book pick for this month, for June, that I chose from the romance category, and I know a couple people have been reading it. It was called Summer Ever After. So I just finished that on my Kindle last night. It comes out July 1st. I was technically reading like an ARC version of it, or an early copy with Amazon First Reads, and I really enjoyed it. I found that it was more like women's fiction than romance, which I feel like that's been happening a lot lately, like with books, where which is kind of frustrating. Steph and I talk about this all the time, where books are being like marketed wrong. They're being like marketed as like romance when they're actually not romance. They're women's fiction. So that has been happening, I feel like, a lot, and it's kind of been affecting my reading. So this was another example. The book was marketed and placed under the romance genre, but I felt like it was way more women's fiction than romance. There was like a second chance romance in it, but it wasn't like exactly a romance. Like the romance didn't even happen until like more than halfway through. So I feel like it was way more women's fiction. Nonetheless, I enjoyed the book. I gave it 4 stars. At first, I was struggling to get through it a little bit, but it did pick up and get a little bit better. There was something I was worried about that was gonna happen in it, and it actually didn't happen. The author went in, like, a different direction, which I was happy about. So, yeah, that was Summer Ever After. I just finished that book last night. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. Let me know what you're reading and what you're up to, but welcome to our sprints. I'm so glad to have you here, keeping me company as I get my work done today. I don't know what book I'm gonna start next. I'll let you guys know if I decide. I have one I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure yet. But I'm officially in summer mode. Getting started with my summer TBR. Are you guys starting yours? Do you have a TBR set for the summer? I would love to know what books are on it. Let me know. I've pretty much written all of the books out that I want to read this summer. I'm thinking of filming a summer TBR video. Let me know if you guys want to see that. I did one last year. And I also did like a summer book recommendations video last year as well. So make sure to check those out on our channel. If you didn't see them last year, they're still really good videos, but I'm thinking about filming like a summer TBR video for this year. to share like all the books I want to read this summer. So let me know if you want to see that. I don't usually film TBR videos and like wrap ups, as you guys know, just because I read so much so quickly. So it's kind of hard for me to like film those videos every month. But I do like to do like seasonal TBRs. So I could do a summer TBR video if you guys would want to see it. Let me know. But did you plan out your summer TBR? Have you started it yet? I would love to know. But let me know all the things. Let me know what you're reading, what you're working on, your summer TBR. Let me know all the things. But welcome. I'm so, so happy you're here. You can probably tell because I'm rambling, so I'm gonna stop rambling now. And I'm gonna catch up on your comments, but I hope you are having a great day and a great week so far. I'm definitely in a good mood because summer is so, so close and the weather has been gorgeous here. It's sunny all week and it's been between like 70 and 80 degrees. So the weather's been really, really nice. So I've been enjoying it. Let me know how you all are doing. I really hope you're doing well, but welcome to our sprints today. Now I'm gonna catch up on your comments. Enough rambling from me. But I'm so glad you all are here. Thank you so much for joining. I can't believe there's so many of you. So thank you so much. And I know there's other sprints going on, like Coda sprinting, and I think there's like a couple other people. So thank you so much for choosing to be here. I'm very excited to hang out with all of you today. And I'm gonna catch up on the chat. I'm looking over to YouTube to make sure I don't miss anything. So let me know if I miss any of your comments. I should be okay. I don't think Restream is having any issues so far. But yeah, let's see who is here. Denise is here. Hi, Denise. Thank you so much for joining. I am reading The Summer of Songbirds on page 203 out of 354. Amazing. Thank you for joining, Denise. Always happy to have you here. I have not read that one, but I've heard good things about it. Let me know what you think of it so far. I hope you're enjoying it. Um, and you're like pretty far in, so maybe you can even finish it today. Hopefully you can get some reading done. Thank you for joining us. Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Thanks for joining. Nice to see you. Hey, I'm watching the latest episode of Sullivan's Crossing. That is awesome. I have been wanting to watch that show. Steph and I have been talking about watching it, and we haven't gotten around to it yet, but we definitely do want to watch it. So I'm guessing you like the show. If you're on the last episode, but let me know what you think because I've been curious about that one, and it seems like it has like a really good cast. So hopefully you're enjoying it. I love that you're watching it. I've been watching Bridgerton, catching up on part 1 of season 3. Are any of you watching Bridgerton right now? Or have any of you watched season 3 part 1 so far? Let me know if you have and let me know your thoughts. Um I did film a Bridgerton reading vlog which will be up soon as I read the book for season 3, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'm catching up because part 2 comes out I think tomorrow, right? Which is crazy. So let me know if any of you are watching Bridgerton. Let me know what you think of the new season. For some reason, there's been like a lot of negativity online, and I just don't understand why. Like, I think this season is amazing, and I think it's just as good as like the past 2 seasons. So I'm really loving it. Let me know what you think if you've been watching Bridgerton. But I did film a vlog and that'll be up soon. But yeah, let me know like what shows you are watching. I would love to know. But yeah, I've been catching up on Bridgerton. That has been my show. I've also been watching, I don't know if you guys know the show Sweet Magnolias on Netflix. I just caught up on season 3, which came out last year, and it's a really cute show. It's actually based off of a book series by Cheryl Woods, who I love her books. So I just caught up on Sweet Magnolias and now I'm catching up on Bridgerton. But let me know if you have any like lighthearted summer like show recommendations because I'm always looking for new shows. Steph has not watched season 2 yet of The Summer I Turned Pretty, so I'll be like rewatching that with her. I already watched it last summer and I loved it, but she hasn't watched it, so we'll probably do a rewatch. But yeah, let me know what you're watching right now. If you're like a TV watcher, I'm a huge TV person. I love watching shows. And let me know if you have any like recommendations for summer. I've watched Firefly Lane as well on Netflix. I don't think I watched like the most recent season. I got a little behind on that one, but that's a good one. Based off of like the Kristen Hanna book. But yeah, let me know if you have any recommendations or if you're watching any shows that you're currently loving right now. But Sarah, I have been wanting to watch Sullivan's Crossing, so let me know what you think of it. Hopefully, you like it. Hi, Amanda. Thanks for joining us. Good morning, everyone. I'm uploading a vlog that I'll actually get to read today during sprints. Yay, that is so awesome. Very glad to hear that. I love your vlogs, so I will keep an eye out for it, and I'm looking forward to watching it. I love especially like your Frida vlogs. So very exciting. We're also putting out a new video this afternoon, since we upload every Wednesday. So I'm uploading a romance reading vlog today for you guys. That'll be up this afternoon. I will announce it on the sprints once it goes live like usual, since I usually do like schedule our videos to go out during our Wednesday sprints so I can kind of share it with you guys. So yeah, we do have a romance vlog coming out this afternoon. So stay tuned. I'm excited to share it with you. But Amanda, I'm excited to watch your vlog as well. Thanks for being here. Hi, Delara. Thanks for joining us. Reading A Study in Drowning. Awesome. I haven't read that one. But I've heard pretty good things. So let me know what you think of it. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I've heard like some people really love it and some people don't. So let me know what you think. I hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can get some reading done. I'll be finishing up Long Time Gone by Charlie, Don Leah, then reading Housemaid is watching. Awesome. I'm so excited for the new Housemaid book. I can't believe it's like already out. It feels like it's been like a long wait, and I can't believe it came out. Um I think Steph's joining, so I'm just gonna let her in while I am chatting. Hold on a second. Okay. Steph is here. Steph, hold on, let me unmute you, and you could say hi. Okay, I just unmuted you. You're all set. You could say hi if you want. Steph here.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. I just had my work meeting, so that's why I came down a little late.
Awesome. I'll have to ask about it later.
I just made a
Hopefully.
cup of chai.
Nice. I forgot to show you guys. I have my hot coffee here today. I've been drinking iced lately,
Mm.
but today I was feeling a hot coffee. And how cute is this mug? I've been like obsessed with the color yellow this month. Like, I don't know, something about June just reminds me of yellow. So I have this yellow mug. This is from Amazon, and I love it. And then I have my yellow planner. So I've got a lot of like yellow going on. But yeah, let us know what you're drinking. I have hot coffee and Steph has chai. You love your chai lattes.
Mm.
And what are you going to be doing today, or what are you reading?
Um,
Let us know.
I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do right now, but I do have to reply back to an Instagram DM that someone sent me yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And if anyone's wondering, so this is what I'm currently reading. It's called A Taste for Love by Jennifer Yen. It's a YA contemporary romance, and this book is adorable. Like, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm literally like almost done. I only have like 70 pages left.
Oh, yay. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. The cover is adorable.
The main character is a baker, and her family owns like a bakery slash restaurant. And she wants to like go to culinary school to be a baker and everything. And her mom keeps trying to like set her up with these Asian guys and everything.
So
It's
funny.
kind of funny and it's cute. And right now there's kind of like a baking competition, and there's a really cute romance. So yeah, I'm
Ooh.
loving this. I literally had this book for a couple years, and I'm like just now getting to it. And
Yeah, the struggles of having a big TBR.
and Stace knows that the past week I've actually been in a reading slump. I've tried picking up other books, and I just couldn't get into anything I was reading. And then I randomly found this on my shelf and decided to give it a try. And I'm glad I did because this literally got me out of my reading slump.
Yay, that's so exciting.
Yeah, this is
Happy to
pretty
hear
adorable.
that.
I love the boba on the cover, how they're drinking boba.
That's so cute. It has the most adorable cover. I know, I never hear anyone talk about that one.
I know. Like
I'm glad that you're loving it.
more people need to talk about this one. Like I need to recommend this one at work and just like anywhere. Like it's so
Yeah.
cool.
You definitely should. But we love, you guys know, we love like any books about baking and food and cooking and all that. So that's like right up our alley. I actually linked the book in the description box if you guys want to go check it out on Amazon. I always link the books that we're reading in the description box. So if you're ever curious and you want to go check it out for yourself, what we're reading, they're always linked below. So I linked that one below if you guys want to check it out. But let us know if you've read this book or heard of it. It sounds like a cute read, Stuff. I'm really glad you're liking it. And you don't have much left, right? You're almost done with it?
No, I only have like 70 pages left.
That's so exciting. Yeah, so you'll probably finish it like pretty soon
I've been reading this for like a week, and like part of me does want to finish it, but another part of me doesn't want to because it's
when you're
really.
enjoying it.
I have a hard time. I have a hard time finishing books if I'm really liking them or loving them. 'Cause I don't want. I don't want the book to end. Obviously, does anybody else deal with that, or is it just me?
No, can totally relate. I know, and it's hard for me because I'm like a fast reader. So
Yep.
I have a hard time like slowing down and enjoying books. Like I don't know why. I just like rush through them. And Steph's the opposite. She's a slow reader. So she like really takes her time with books, which is something that I admire because I don't know, I have a hard time just enjoying my books. Like there's just so many books I want to read. So I always just like fly through them. But I like how you really take the time to savor your books. Like I wish that is something that I could do more. I feel like the longest it takes me to read a book usually is like 3 days. Um, and for some of you that might be a long time, that might not be. But, yeah, and Stuff, you average about, like, 1 book a week, right? Around?
Okay. If it's like an average size book, like around 300 pages, I could read it in about a week, either a week or a week and a half.
Yeah.
If it's like a giant fantasy book, it takes me like 3 weeks. So it depends on
Yeah.
like the length
It
of the
depends on
book.
the book. That's true. That's very true. Well, I'm glad that you're joining us today, Steph. Hopefully you can get some things done. I'm just going through the chat, and I was just talking about, Housemaid is watching.
Oh, the
So
new
it's
house book.
out. Everybody in your bookstore where you work will be, I'm sure, grabbing that this week. Very anticipated release. I'm hoping to read it soon. Let me know if any of you are reading it. I'm really excited about it. I'm a huge Frida fan. Even though I haven't read that many per books, I did read the first 2 Housemaid books in April. So, yeah, I'm excited for the new one. Amanda, hopefully you like it. Hopefully we all like it. We'll see, but I love that her books are on KU. It's just so easy. I think I mentioned this, but we have a free trial of KU right now, and it expires, I think, on the 20th of June. So I'm like, oh my goodness, like I need to prioritize this book like very soon because I want to read it while I still have KU because I am canceling it. I'm not going to renew KU right now. I love it so much, but we have so many books, like I always say, and I find that like KU is kind of distracting me from reading what we already have. You know what I mean? So I'm not renewing KU after the free trial right now. I probably will someday when we have like a smaller TBR, but right now we just have too many books already, so I don't really feel like I need to pay for KU. So yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of the free trial while I have it. We only have it for like another like week or so. So I just realized I was like, I need to read The Housemaid is Watching like now before I lose my trial. So I'll probably be reading it within like the next week or so. But I hope you like it, Amanda. And everybody else that reads it. I hope you enjoy it too. You'll have to let me know what you think. Hi Jess, good morning. Reading Golden Sun but no plans today. No worries. Always nice to have a day of no plans. I hope you're well. And I hope you're enjoying Golden Sun. I know the Red Rising series has like really come back lately. So I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here. Amanda said to Delara, that's on my TBR for the month. Do you like it? I've heard mixed reviews. I think that's a study in drowning. Yes. Yeah, I've heard very
Oh,
mixed
I have
reviews.
that one. I haven't read it yet, but yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's
Delara's reading
good
it right
too.
now. And I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard Steph, have you heard mixed reviews? I definitely have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it's just okay. I wanna try it, like, I own it, so I'm
Yeah,
really
you should
curious to see
buy
what
it.
you think, because like, I do wanna try it anyway. Like, I don't really care
Yeah.
about the mixed reviews.
Well, yeah, we'll definitely try it and see like what we think. But Amanda, hopefully you like it if you end up reading it this month. Delara said I'm enjoying it. That's great. Okay, good. Yeah, it's very, very mixed. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Well written, the mystery's intriguing, the romance element has enough yearning and friendship. Ooh, I love that. That is really good to know. Thank you. So Steph and I will probably both be reading that at some point. I don't know when I'll get to it. It's one of those books where I would like to read it someday, but I'm not in a hurry. Um,
I'm kind of saving it for a rainy day.
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like
It's
it's
like one of
better
those
for like
books,
it
like a
seems
dark.
better for like cozy, gloomy weather.
Mhm.
Um, and we're not getting much rain right now. So yeah, you guys know Steph and I are like huge mood readers and we like to kind of read with the weather too. Like we like to read like more lighthearted books when it's sunny and then cozier like fantasy darker books when it's raining. So that seems like one of those books that's better for like gloomier
Yeah.
weather. And we don't really have much rain in the forecast right now. So we'll get to that one at some point. I'm sure Steph you'll probably read it before me. But I'm glad that you're liking it, Delara.
I was telling Stacey, I literally have, like, on my shelves, I have, like, a I made a section of books that I'm saving for a rainy day.
Yeah.
And yeah, we haven't been getting much rain here, which kind of
Mm,
stinks. So I've been reading
exactly.
more, like, contemporary because it goes with the weather.
Exactly. Yeah, that is good to hear. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Delara. I love your outfit. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I feel like a kindergartner today. I'm embracing my like childhood with like my
Mhm.
clothes right now. Like I don't know why. I've been like I told you, I've been really into yellow and like brighter colors right now. Usually I'm more of like a neutrals person, but I've been enjoying the brighter colors. So today I look like a watermelon and I am embracing it. I'm actually wearing my H&M long sleeve top that I showed in my recent haul video. I did an H&M basics haul. Check that out on our channel. It's pretty recent if you guys missed it. So this is from H&M, just a long sleeve top and then it's hard to show you, but this is actually kind of like an overall set. Like it's like a jumpsuit. I can actually stand up a little bit. I'm obsessed with this, you guys. So I don't know if you could see it. So this is the top of it. So yeah, it's like a jumpsuit, so it's one piece and it's just long. It goes like to my feet and it has pockets and yeah, it's just like a jumpsuit and it's super comfy. Like I love things like this for when I'm working from home. It's so comfortable. Um I feel like this style has been like really like trendy and a lot of people have been wearing these like jumpsuits. So I love it. And I got like the hot pink. I actually got this on TikTok shop. If anyone wants the link, let me know. It was super affordable. I actually worked with the brand. I do create content over on TikTok shop and as like an affiliate, so like I earn commission. So the brand sent this to me and I made a TikTok video about it. But let me know if any of you are interested. I could send you the link, but super affordable and it's actually a dupe of there's this really expensive one. I don't know if you guys have seen like this from Free People. It's called the Hot Shot onesie. It's like $70. So this is like a really good dupe for it. I think this was like about $20 or something. And they have this hot pink color. And they have like a chocolate brown. So yeah, I got it from TikTok shop and I absolutely love it. I've been living in just like these like jumpsuits and like overalls. I just like one piece outfits like this. They're just easy to slip on and super cozy for working from home. So that is my outfit. And yeah, I look like a watermelon today. I decided to put a green shirt with the pink to look like a watermelon. So I'm embracing my like childhood era right now with my clothes. I think it's fun for summer to experiment with like brighter colors. Normally I wouldn't pick pink, but I've actually been liking pink lately. So yeah, that's my outfit. Thank you so much, Delara. I'm glad that you like it. Hi, Shannon. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for hitting the like button. I hope you are doing well. I think you're sprinting right now too, aren't you? I will hop over and say hi, but make sure to go sprint hop over to Shannon's channel and show her sprints some love. I hope you're doing well, Shannon. Thanks for being here. Your summer's close. Ours is in full force, 110 degrees. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That is so warm, Delara. I hope you're staying cool. I could not deal with that. I can't deal with anything over like 90. So that is so warm. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you like the heat and it's not too bad, but that is crazy, crazy hot. I hope you're staying cool. Hi, Alexandra. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us today. Reading Rhapsodic, is that how you say it? By Laura Thalassa. I think I've heard of this book.
Oh, I used to have that book.
Isn't this like an older book?
Yeah, I think I recently, it was maybe a couple months ago, I recently got rid of it.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think Steph, you didn't read it, right?
Um, I think I tried reading it, but
Okay,
I think it's one of those books that I bought like
a while
probably
ago.
like 5 years ago or something, and my reading taste has changed a bit, and I kind of outgrew it.
Yeah.
I was interested in reading it originally because so many people online said it's similar to ACOTAR, like the
Okay.
romance. So I was interested at first, but like I think this one's a bit like darker, and it was kind of like indie published,
Gotcha.
self-published. So my taste just like changed. So I was like, I tried reading it like a couple months ago, and I just like lost interest, so I got rid of it.
So it's like fantasy.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah, I think it's kind of similar to ACOTAR.
I've
So
definitely seen the cover before.
like,
Alexandra, hopefully you're enjoying it. Let us know what you think of it. And hopefully you can get some reading done. Thanks for joining us. Just that I don't really have a TBR, just kind of pick a new book when I finish a book. Most of the time depends on what I can get on Hoopla or Libby. Yeah, you're really smart to use your library. We do use it sometimes, but we obviously don't need to use it all the time because we have so many books behind us.
yeah.
But it's so smart to use your library, like if you don't own a lot of books. But that's nice that you don't really have a TBR because then you can really be a mood reader and you can just like really pick a book based off of what you're feeling. So that's completely understandable. I like to have like a monthly TBR just to give me some ideas, like just to, just like a starting point. But I'm not like serious about it. Like I don't have to read every book that's on there. Sometimes I change my mind, read different things, but I just like to have like a list as like just a starting point of books I can choose from. Working on all things admin, mostly for the AuthorTube writing conference, but also for my podcast and my author business. That is awesome, Shannon. I hope everything is going well with your business and the conference. And hopefully you're able to be productive and get a lot done today. Sarah said, I'm liking the show and think you'd also enjoy it. Yes, Steph, Sarah's watching Sullivan's Crossing.
Oh yeah, I want to watch that.
And we were talking about that. Yes. So that's what we were talking about before.
Oh,
I'm
I
glad
forgot.
that you're liking it, Sarah.
I
We
forgot
definitely
what
want to check it out.
sort is that?
I've had the chance to watch one episode of Bridgerton and I can't wait to watch the rest. Awesome. Yes. I'm loving this season of Bridgerton, like I mentioned. So hopefully, it sounds like you like it too. Hopefully you are enjoying it. Such a good season. I love Colin and Penelope so much, and it's literally my favorite romance trope ever, friends to lovers. So I'm really enjoying it. And hopefully you can watch hopefully you can continue Bridgerton soon. I can't believe part 2 comes out tomorrow. I'm so ready for it. Hi, Alicia. Thanks so much for joining us. Hello, good morning. Just joining with coffee in hand, hoping to knock out reading the fine print. Currently on 226 out of 440, liking it so far.
Those books are so big.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say those are chunky books. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can hang out with us and get some reading done. Thank you for joining. Donna's here. Hi, Donna. Thank you so much for joining us. Good morning. Just finished tomorrow. I will be getting to a little morning routine I've started as I've been struggling with things lately. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay. We're here for you if you need anything. Feel free to reach out to us anytime. Hopefully, we can lift your spirits today. And hopefully, you enjoyed that book. I have not read that one, but I've heard good things about it. And it's always good to have a morning routine. I have one that I follow like every single day. I was actually thinking of filming like an updated morning routine. Let me know if you guys want to see that. I have one that's like super old from like I think like 2 years ago on this channel, but I'm thinking about doing an updated one. I love watching routine videos on YouTube. They're like some of my favorite videos to watch. So I was thinking about doing an updated one this summer. Let me know if you guys want to see it. But so important to have a morning routine that you can stick to and that prepares you, gets you ready for the day. So good for you, Donna, for like working on creating a good morning routine that works for you. Thank you for joining us. Amal's here. Hi, Amal. Thank you so much for joining. So glad you're here. Listening to Wicked by Jennifer L. Armentrout. Oh my goodness. Okay, let us know what you think. I would love to know your thoughts. I actually started this book a long time ago on my Kindle. I bought it and I just like never continued it. I don't know what happened. I just like stopped reading it. But I remember liking it and
I think
it's
I
a book that
recently
I've been like what'd you say?
I think I read it. I tried reading it pretty recently in D, and I forgot why did I DNF it?
Yeah, it's like
Because it's similar to her other books, maybe.
yeah, I've
I've never
never read any Jennifer L. Armentrout. Like that was like my first one, but Steph really likes her books.
I really I feel like we've literally had that book. Like
So long.
I think it's the book we've had we've had it on our Kindle the longest.
Yeah, like I don't know what happened. Like I got it years ago, started it,
Mhm.
and then I don't know what happened. Like I never continued it. I think I like forgot about it or something. So I really do want to like try it again and kind of like restart it because I think I liked it. I only read a little bit, but I think I enjoyed it. And I never hear anybody talk about that one. So Amal, let us know what you think of it. I hope you're enjoying it. But I think I liked it from what I read. So yeah, that's one of those books. Maybe I should add it to my summer TBR actually, if we still have it. Because I would love to like pick it back up and try it again. I don't know why I never continued it. But that one is like such a throwback. I feel like that is like one of her older ones.
I
And that
recently
is like the only book from Jennifer that I've like ever tried.
I love her
um,
books.
so let us know what you think of it. I definitely want to pick it back up. Like I just don't know what happened.
I was, I was,
um,
I was telling Stace, I recently rebought some of her like older YA stuff
mm,
because I don't know because like I had them years ago, then I got rid of them because I lost interest, and then now I'm interested in reading them again because of the nostalgia.
mhm.
So I got like White Hot Kiss from her, Half Blood, like those ones, and I love her Lux series. Like I read, I
Oh,
read
yeah, that
the Lux
series.
series by her like probably like 10 years ago, and I love that series. Like it was like one of my favorite series. So I still own those. And I was like recently, I was like, okay, I want to like try her other like YA like fantasy type books. Like I want to try them now because I'm interested in them now. Because like I said, they're nostalgic. So I recently just like rebought them. So I hope to read those soon. But speaking of Jennifer Armentrout, look what I'm planning on reading next after I finish my current book.
From Blood and Ash. How fitting.
Huh.
Love those covers.
These are the Fairy Loot. These are the Fairy Loot editions. I bought these from Fairy Loot like I think it was like 3 years ago, 2021, and
Really? That long
I
ago?
still have not read these yet. I've had
Yeah,
them
we
for like
just have big
years.
TBR, so I love, like, the edges and, like, the
I
dark
don't know.
the dark,
They're gorgeous.
colors.
Oh yeah, and the, like the
Those are
pages
so pretty.
are kind of like
Hopefully
sprayed.
you like it.
Because I've been meaning to read this series. I haven't read any of her like adult fantasies yet. All I've read from her so far is the Lux series, and then she like years ago she had like a new adult contemporary romance series. So I read those. It's like the Wait. First one was called like Wait for You. I don't know if anyone remembers those. So I read
Yes.
those in the Lux series. I've been wanting to read more from her because I love her books, and I've been like craving like a good like fantasy romance like lately. So I'm like getting back into like fantasy like romantasy. So I know this one from her is so popular right now, and I've heard pretty good things. So I'm excited to read this. So I think I'm gonna read this next. And I'm curious if anyone's read this series. Like, what did you think?
Yeah, good question. Let us
But
know.
I was like, speaking of Jennifer, since we were talking about Jennifer Armstrong, I'm like, I just had to pull this out since I have it
Yes,
down
that's
here
so
and I was planning
funny.
on reading that next.
I love it. But Amal, we hope you're enjoying Wicked. Let us know.
We will go
Thank
back.
you for reminding me of that book because I've been wanting to try that one again and again, just totally forgot about it. So you just reminded me. So thank you, Amal, for that. Hi, Beth. Thanks for joining us today. Hi, I love seeing morning routine videos. Okay, thank you. Good to know. I will film that probably soon. I've been wanting to do a summer one. It's been so long. I actually did a summer night routine last summer. If you guys want to check it out, if you missed that one, I did that last summer. But yeah, I've been wanting to do an updated morning routine. It's been a while. So thank you for your feedback. I will probably film that very, very soon. Donna said, "Thank you. I haven't been on sprints in a bit much lately, but I wanted to be here for yours today." Oh, thank you so much. You make sprints very relaxing and cozy. I gave it 2 stars. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your kind words. We really appreciate you saying that. We can't thank you enough for your support. We're always here for you. And we try to make these really cozy and relaxing. So we're glad that you get that vibe from us. So thank you so much. We're very like laid back, chill people. So that's how we want our sprints to be, and we want them to be comforting and welcoming. So thank you for your kind words. That means so much. And we are here for you if you need anything. Gave it 2 stars. Oh my goodness, I just forgot what you were oh, tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. Interesting. So you weren't a fan. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like that author's books seem a little out there, and I haven't read any. But I'm sorry that the book didn't really work for you. Hopefully you can pick up something that you like better. But thank you for choosing to be here for our sprints. We can't thank you enough for your support. Yeah, it's too many releases. That usually happens to me too. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Glad you can relate. I needed to stop distracting myself, which I've been the last so many months, years, and so I'm now trying to take the time to work on fixing myself, my anxiety before I jump back into things. Good for you for doing that, Donna. You have to take time for yourself. Absolutely. You have to prioritize yourself above anything else, because you can't do anything else unless your cup is full. So good for you for recognizing that and for taking some time away for yourself. Um, I applaud you for doing that, because not everybody does that. So good for you. You have to take care of yourself first, 100%. Yeah, that cover is gorgeous. For From Blood and Ash, so so pretty. I hope you enjoy From Blood and Ash. I read it twice and
Oh
still love
wow.
it. There are some spicy scenes in it. Okay, thank you
Have
for
you
letting
read
us know.
have you read all the books, Donna? Or like just like how many of them have you read? I'm
Yeah, have
curious.
you read the whole series or? But we're glad that you're a fan. That's good to know. Thanks for sharing. I love it. I think I've reached the bottom of the chat. I'm just gonna double check YouTube. Let me know if I'm missing anything because that does happen. I think there's one more comment, but thank you all so much for being here. I love the chats. The chats are like my favorite. I could literally just be talking here all day and like not even sprint. And just have a chat. If anyone ever wants to do that, like if you ever want us to come live just to chat, let me know and we could do that too. Um, but I love the sprints, obviously, but I just love the chat so much. I love chatting with all of you. Susan's here. Hi, Susan. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. What are you up to today? I would love to know. So glad you're here. Donna said I've only read the first one, but plan to read the rest soon. Okay. Good to know. So you read the first one twice? That is awesome. Before continuing the series, you must really like it.
Oh, they are long. Like how long? Wait, how long is this
That is
one?
good to know. They do look pretty long, like so many
It's over
books, right?
over it's over 400 pages, so
Oh my goodness. Okay. Very, very long. But yeah, Don, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the first one. Hopefully you can continue the series soon. Steph, hopefully you like it as well.
I'm sure I
Let's
will.
get started. All right, friends. Thank you so much again for the chat. I think I've reached the end, so why don't we jump into our sprint since we have been chatting for a while and we can dive right in and get our work done. I have kind of like a summer ambiance today. I thought this was cute because we just had our sister's bachelorette weekend, and this kind of reminds me of that, like, kind of like getaway tropical trip. So I absolutely love this ambiance. Hopefully you like it. And we will start our first sprint. We'll do an hour like we usually do. And then we'll go from there. And I think there's one more comment, and then we will get right into it. Just said maybe at the end of the month after a book club book, we could do a live chat just to discuss the book. Yeah, good suggestion. We actually did this like a year ago when we started our book club. We did like the live book discussions. And we stopped doing them just because like most people in our book club just couldn't join us live. So we kind of just switched to like talking about the books in Discord instead. But we did start out doing the live discussions here on YouTube.
And
So
we could go back to doing it.
maybe we'll go back to that if you guys want, let us know. We are pausing the book club right now, as we've told you on Discord. But when we come back, like we can consider doing the live chats again. If you want them, let us know. But just we did used to do this like a year ago when we first started. And then we just switched the Discord to chat there because it was just like easier for everybody. But yeah, we could certainly go back to this if you want, let us know. But that is how we started the book club. We actually literally started a year ago. It was June of last
I
year,
mean,
which is
that's
crazy. So I can't believe we've had our book club for a year.
mhm.
But yeah, anyways, let's get into our first sprint. We will see you all in 1 hour. Enjoy and happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We're back and we finished our first sprint of the day. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. I would love to know how the sprint went for you. I feel like that hour went by so fast as they always do. So let me know what you got up to. Hopefully, you got some reading or some work done or whatever you want to do. And welcome. I saw a couple of people join. So, welcome everybody who joined. I'm so glad you all are here. Make sure to say hi in the chat. Let us know what you're reading or what you're working on today if you haven't yet. But I'm so glad you all are here. And let me know how that first sprint went for you if you joined. I would love to know. I had a very productive sprint. I'm working on a client project right now. I do some podcast editing for one of my clients. So every month I edit like the next month's podcast episodes and get them scheduled and ready to go. So right now, since I'm in June, I am prepping July's episodes. So that is like my big project for the day. So I was just doing some podcast editing. Um, and I finished editing all the episodes. So now in the next sprint, I just have to upload and schedule all of them to my client's like hosting software. So yeah, that's all I worked on during that sprint. And I got a lot done, so I'm feeling really good. So let me know how the sprint went for all of you. I would love to know. Hopefully it went well. And I'm going to catch up on the chat. I saw that some people joined. Christina joined. Hi, Christina. Thank you so much for joining. So glad you're here. Christina said good morning. Last day of exam week. So close to summer break. Very exciting. Grabbing a coffee and hugging the like button. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. I have my coffee as well. Christina, hopefully you enjoy your coffee. And it's so exciting. I know school is like ending. So hope your son and everybody who has kids, hope all of your kids are doing well and are having a great end of the school year. Very exciting that they are wrapping that up and going on summer break. Very exciting time. So glad you're here, Christina. Thanks for joining. Tina also joined. Hi, Tina. Thank you so much for joining. I'm very glad you're here. I was able to pop on your sprints a little bit on Monday. So thank you so much for joining today. Tina said, hello, y'all. Just woke up because I went to bed at 3 o'clock. That is so late. Were you like up reading or something? That is late, so I can see why you slept in, but I'm so glad you're here today. And then I just said hi to everybody. Katie also joined to say hi. Hi, Katie. Thank you so much for stopping by. So happy to have you. I always love your sprints. I pop in when I can. So thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. What are you up to today? I hope you are doing well. Amal said, love the audiobook, but not a big fantasy fan of humongous books. Yeah, I'm the same way. You're smart to do audiobooks. I am not a huge fan of big fantasy books either. I love fantasy, but it's not a genre I read all the time. So I tend to get intimidated by big books. So I completely understand Amal what you're saying. I'm used to reading romance more and like cozy mysteries and thrillers, which usually aren't that chunky. So yeah, I always get intimidated going into like a huge book. Um because I don't read them as often, especially with fantasy. I just have to allow myself like more time for it. But it's definitely smart to listen to the audio. I um I usually also try to get like the ebook for big books. Like I read Fourth Wing on my Kindle and I just prefer to do that so I don't have to like hold this like heavy chunky book. So I completely understand where you're coming from and I'm glad that you're enjoying the book. Switching to finish Wanderlust, romance with a tinge of tragedy. That sounds like a good one. I hope you enjoy that. I love how you're always like reading multiple books at once. I'm not switching to Devney Perry's Stone Princess right now. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. They posted the wrong book, like entirely not even. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries at all. Blake is here. Hi, Blake. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? And Christina said hi to Tina. Tina said hi, Christina. Christina said good morning to Donna. Just said got absolutely nothing done. Hey, that is okay. No worries. Hanging out and just chilling and enjoying the moment is always fine too. So no worries at all. Completely okay that you got nothing done. We were up until after 3 a.m. last night to finish one exam. He worked on it all day. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Christina. You must be tired. Definitely better get that coffee very, very soon. Um, that's crazy. I hope the exam was worth it and everything went well. It definitely will be worth it because once your son is done, then he's done for the summer, right? So hopefully all of that went well. Reading a couple different things, but I do want to start The Housemaid is Always Watching. Awesome. I know that you were talking about it on your sprints the other day. I'm very excited about it. I'm hoping to read it like within the next week or so because my Kindle Unlimited trial is expiring. I think it ends on the 20th. So I really want to take advantage of it and read like the Housemaid book since it's on KU. So I'm planning to read it very, very soon also, Tina. Hopefully you enjoy it once we both read it. Denise had made it to 255. Excuse me. 100 pages left. It's a light, enjoyable read, a nice summer beach read. That is awesome. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, Denise. I feel like you're always like really close to finishing books during sprints. So I feel like you will um definitely finish it today. But great work so far. Oh, no worries. And Christina said good morning to Denise. Oh my gosh, Christina, you were actually out for a reasonable reason. I was just watching TikTok. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? Christina had a good reason for staying up for sure. It's so easy to get sucked into like the TikTok social media rabbit hole, Tina. I don't blame you. I'll be sprint hopping on Shay's channel for a tier. Okay, cool. The Amazing Readathon. Awesome. No worries at all. I know there's like a lot of sprints, so feel free to hop around. I'm not gonna be offended, no worries. I always want to support everybody. I did go say hi to Coda and Shannon on their sprints since they're live right now too, and I know there's gonna be like many more today. So no worries at all. Feel free to sprint hop, and I hope those of you that are doing the readathon are having fun with it. I'm not participating, but it looks really fun. Like I've been really enjoying everybody's sprints, and like a lot of people are doing like weekly reading vlogs for it. So hope those of you that are participating in it are having fun with it. I've been loving seeing everybody's content about it. He did not do his best on it, but the third try was the best one. Today he did a science exam and he has one more today, anatomy. Gotcha, gotcha. It's so hard. Like, I remember those days. It's like, how are you expected to take exams for all these classes at the same time? Like, it's so overwhelming. Like, I feel like it's hard to master one subject alone, let alone like a few, you know? Like, it's just like so difficult. So, yeah, I don't blame him at all, but I'm sure he did fine. And hopefully he does well on his like science exams, but it's just so hard. Like, yeah, how are you expected to ace all of these exams and study for all of them at the same time? Like, it's so difficult. I don't miss those days. I don't miss being a student at all. So, but wishing your son all the best as he finishes. Denise and hi to Christina. Starting the Potato Factory, a historical fiction audiobook. That sounds cool. I really like that title. Hopefully you enjoy that one, Amal. I'll have to check it out. Christina put the link to Shannon's sprints if anyone wants to go hop over. Say hi like I did. Thank you, Christina. Miss those a lot, and now audiobooks appeal to me because of the narration. Yeah, yeah, audiobooks can be like very hit or miss for sure. It all depends on the narrator for sure. I totally get what you're saying. Christina also put the link to Coda Sprints if anyone wants to go say hi. Thank you for doing that, Christina. Sarah said I'm off. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Sarah, for joining us this morning. Really appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing day today. I know, right? My sister does good on 2 and funks the third. It's just so, yeah, like it's so difficult. Like, how are you expected to ace all of these exams? It just doesn't make sense. And everybody has like their strengths and their weaknesses. Like in school, I really liked like science and English, but I was like really bad at math and history for some reason. So it's like everybody has like different subjects that they do better than others. So it's so hard. And like you need, extra time to study for the ones that like aren't your strengths, but it's like you don't really have extra time since you have to like balance out your studying. Like it's just like so difficult. Like I feel like they should do exams at like all different times. Like it doesn't make sense to have them all in the same week. Like how are you really expected to study for all of them and do well in all of them? It just doesn't make sense. So, yeah, I just don't miss those days at all. It's so hard. He did ace his history and really good in English. Oh, that's great. I was good at English, but I was so bad in history. I don't know why. Like, I always had a hard time with history. Um, I think like I'm just like not good with like numbers, which is why I was horrible at math too. But it's just like remembering like years and dates and like chronological order of events in history was really hard for me. So good for your son, that he did well on history and English. That is great. Have a beautiful day, Sarah. Yes. Drink water. Um, Thank you for the reminder, Mal. I appreciate it. I need to get my water. I'm still drinking my coffee, but I definitely do need to get some water. So thank you for sharing. It was this trick pre-calculated yesterday 3 times. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. Oh, I hate math so much. Math was always my worst subject. I'm not a math person. And I didn't even take those classes, like, those were, like, too advanced. I think, like, I took, like, algebra and statistics in high school, and those were hard enough, and I took geometry too. Like, I hate math with a passion, so I do not miss that. I hate it so much, so I'm so sorry. I could see why it took him 3 tries for sure. Can I give you peeps reminders? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to give us reminders. I appreciate you doing that, Amal. Thank you so much. You absolutely can do that for sure. I need those reminders. He's better at math than we are. He passed us years ago, but tomorrow's his last day. Okay. Well, that's good. At least there's that, right? And at least he's almost done. So hopefully he can hang in there, stick it out. He's almost done, and then he has like the summer to look forward to. Just hanging in there was having battle with mucus. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. That is not fun. Just filled up my water cup. Yay. Great job, Jess. I know I need to do that too. I'm focusing on my coffee, but I really need to drink water too because, coffee is so dehydrating. So thank you, Amal, for reminding us. I appreciate it. Reminders to hydrate are always appreciated. Absolutely. Oh, that's good, Blake. I hate geometry. I hate all math. I hate algebra. I hate statistics. I've never liked any of it. I don't math, that's why I read. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's two kinds of people. There's the people that are like really good with numbers, and then there's the people that are like more creative. I was always the more creative one. I was always in art classes doing like drawing, painting. That was me. Like, I was the creative one. I am not good at numbers at all. So I always despised math. I always struggled with it like my whole life. Like, I had like a tutor, I would like stay after school and I still struggled with it. It was horrible. I was definitely more of like the artistic creative student. And yeah, that's why I read too. I missed the beginning of the chatty bit. I just kept on reading. Currently on 306 of 440 of the fine print. That's okay, Alicia. And these are recorded, so you can actually go back if you want to and rewatch what you missed, just to let you know, in case you didn't know that. You can definitely like kind of like rewind and go back to what you missed if you want to. And these are always recorded and up on our channel under the live tab when we're done. So if anyone wants to rewatch our sprints or anything, you can always do that. But I hope you're still enjoying your book. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. It was not easy for me. I know some other people like were really good at algebra. I was not one of those. Like, I've literally struggled with every single like area of math. I was not good at any of them. So good for you, Amal. My life would have been so much easier if I was good at algebra. The school just really messed with him this year and he kind of gave up. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so hard. Um, it's so difficult. Good morning, Alicia, said Christina. Christina's the first to start the reminders just to help her. Yeah, well, I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. He's good at math but doesn't like it. He'd rather read or do science. Gotcha. That's good though. Like good for him. Like I wish I was good at math even if I still hate it. Um But yeah, nope, can't do it. I remember like my parents would try to help me with my homework and they didn't get it either because the way that they were taught is so different than how I was taught, so they had no clue. Like they weren't able to help me at all. I had to literally like stay after school with my teacher because I did so badly. um but at least your son is good at math. But I would much rather read or do science myself. Alicia said hello to Christina. He loves science and history. That's awesome. Good for him. I really liked science too. Um, it's really weird because I was always like good at science, but not math. And usually like those two are together. Like you're usually good at math and science, but I was only good at science and I hated math. So it's kind of weird. And I was not good at history, but I'm glad that your son likes it. I was good at math until I hit statistics and trigonometry. I'm an English major, you do the math. Yeah. Exactly, like, if you're not even, like, going to pursue it, like, after high school, like, what's the point, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't use beyond, like, basic math in my day-to-day life, so yeah, I had no interest in math at all, and stats and trig are really, really hard, I was much better in English for sure. Yep, algebra's right brain, geometry is left brain, or vice versa. Yeah, I think geometry was the one I was like the best at because it's like the most visual, but I still hated geometry too. But I was definitely better at geometry than algebra, and I am definitely like dominant on on like the left side of my brain, like 100% for sure. I'm a math and science person, but I wish so badly that I was creative. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so you're kind of the opposite of me, Jess. I'm like way more on the creative side. I love like designing and yeah, I can't do the math. So it's interesting how like everybody's different. I gave up after algebra, went to consumers math, stuff we actually use in life. That is smart. We actually had that class at our high school. I think Steph took it. I didn't take it. And I don't think I knew about it. And now I really wish I did because yeah, that math you can actually like apply to real life. Instead of like algebra and everything else. So I wish I took that. That would have been a much better use of my time. Yeah. Right, I did those math classes because I was originally a biology major. My advisor wasn't the best and I had to switch. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. So many people change majors too. But yeah, it's like they tell you you're gonna use all this stuff in real life, and that is a total lie. Like for most of us, we don't have a career in math. So like we're not using like more than basic math. Like I am not using algebra in my day-to-day life. So I feel like it like math should have been, like, optional, like, I feel like you should have been able to, like, kind of, like, take what you wanted, if that makes sense, instead of being forced to take, like, algebra and everything, because most of us just aren't using it, so it's just, like, and it's so frustrating. It was so frustrating for me as a student, like, when I was like, "Why am I, like, not getting this?" Like, I just can't do it. So it was so frustrating, and then come to find out I don't even use it in real life, so I wish we, like, had that option to kind of pick what we wanted more, so we didn't have to, like, waste our time and, get so frustrated in school. It's so hard. I do not miss being a student at all. College was great because I only had to take 1 math class in the entire 4 years just for, like, a gen ed, and I took stats, and it was hard, but I only had to do 1 math class in college, and then I was done, which was great versus, like, in high school where I had to take, like, everything, and I hated it. But yeah, not a math person at all. I've always struggled with it. Numbers and everything just don't come easy to me at all, and everybody is different. Well, I do actually use algebra in crafting, but it doesn't look like algebra. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, like in certain things that you do in life, but it is different. It's not like the exact same. I always did better with story problems. Everyone else hated them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always hated those too. Honestly, I hated everything related to math. Like, I hated every single thing. Um, yeah. Just didn't have a good time. So that's why I'm glad I'm not like a student anymore. Don't miss it at all. Yes, basic class for taxes and saving for retirement and such would have been helpful. Exactly, like, I always think that, like, why are we not learning things that we actually need to learn for life? Like, life skills, like, we learn, like, all the stupid things that we're never gonna use, and we don't learn how to, like, pay taxes and stuff. Like, why don't we like, why isn't that required? Like, I agree. That should, like, be a requirement, like, how to actually, like, be an adult and live life, like, that is what we really should be learning. I did a semester of life science, calculus, cell biology, and genetics and failed. Oh my gosh. I don't blame you. That sounds so difficult, so crazy. I don't blame you at all. I could visualize the story problem better than just the equation. Yeah, I can see that too. Like, I'm a visual learner, so yeah, at least exactly you can visualize those. That is very, very true. After going through the Career Center, I ended up taking classes and graduating with a BA in English creative writing with concentration in fiction. That is so cool, Alicia. Do you actually work in the industry? I think that's cool. I think it would have been fun to like be an English major for sure. So I absolutely love that. I was so frustrated in school, especially for my special needs. Yeah. Yeah, very frustrating. For sure. Like school's frustrating for just anybody, so I can't even imagine what you went through, Blake. I'm so sorry to deal with that. Special ed is very, very difficult for sure. But yeah, I'm just so glad I'm not a student anymore. Like, I don't even like thinking about it. Like, it was just not a fun time for me. I was not like a fan of high school. I think college was like the only schooling that I really liked. High school and anything like below that, I did not enjoy. I'm so happy to be out of that phase of life. That's like the good part about being an adult is you don't have to worry about school. Right now, I'm a stay-at-home mom and work on writing my own novels in my spare time. That is so awesome, Alicia. It's great that you have the flexibility to do that. I would love to be a stay-at-home mom someday if I ever have kids. So it's great that you have that flexibility and so exciting. Working on your own novels. That is so cool. Yes, Blake, it's worse when the teachers decide you don't have the special needs anymore. Yeah, it's like who are they to determine whether you still need the support or not? Like that is not right at all. I feel like it's just such a mess in schools and it's so unfortunate. He had a teacher say he was not autistic anymore. Like what? Like how do you become unautistic? That doesn't make any sense. Like so messed up. Like makes no sense at all. I started high school in a new state with an eye patch, so it didn't go great for me. Pushed me into my studies though. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Jess, was that when your family moved? Was it when you were in, I can't even remember the timeline. Was that when you guys moved away from Connecticut? If so, that would make sense. But I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That is like so unfortunate. Um, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I feel like most people didn't have a good experience in high school. Hi, Joanne. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just chatting about school and how much we hate math. I'm so glad you're here. I'm just working from home today. What are you up to? Let us know. Thank you for joining us. Thank you all so much for being here and chatting. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it's already like after 12 o'clock. Um, that is crazy. I think I'm all caught up on the comments. I'll wait for a couple more. And then we'll jump into our second sprint. But I really appreciate you all being here. I am gonna, I think, finish up my project that I'm working on and then try to eat lunch. Um, and then hopefully get out for a walk because the weather is just gorgeous. Let's see, a couple more comments. Just because I work with him all the time, they don't see what happens when he's not in class. Like from 8 a.m. to 3. Yeah, exactly. Like that's not fair. Like you notice a lot more at home for sure. Like, I don't understand schools like they can't, you can't just tell someone that they don't need support anymore. Like that doesn't make any sense. We moved when I was in okay. I'm sorry. I totally like forgot the timeline of like when you guys moved. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I thought we were young, but I just like kind of forgot. So that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we're yep, still in elementary school. I can't believe you're that young. I like totally forgot like when you guys moved away. Um, so that makes sense. Yeah, I know that you did move a couple times. But that must have been difficult, like starting high school in a new state, like that's quite an adjustment. Um, so like I'm sure you had to kind of get used to that with moving around and everything. But yeah, I totally forgot like when you guys moved away. So sorry about that. I know that that's like it's coming back to me now that we were still pretty young. Absolutely. Um, yeah, moving is so hard. Like we moved here when I was going into like 5th grade. And that was just moving to another town. It wasn't even like to another state or anything. And that was like an adjustment. So I can't imagine like moving to another state and going to like high school in a new place. Um, that must have been an adjustment for sure. All right, I'm gonna set up for our next sprint since I think I'm all caught up. So we'll do our 90-minute sprint, our lunch one that I like to do, our longer sprint, nice and long, so we have plenty of time to get everything done and eat lunch and, just have some extra time. And the 90 minutes goes by so fast. Like it honestly feels like an hour. It's just crazy. Waiting for like one more comment to come in. I don't know why Restream is like so delayed all the time with the comments. Let's see. Okay. So it doesn't want to come in, so I'm just gonna read it from YouTube. Um, just said totally fine. We have a lot of childhood memories for sure, so it seems like we were together longer. Yeah. Yeah, we had the best memories together. I'm so grateful. Um, I like totally forgot the timeline. So yeah, but we really did. We had so many fun times, and I'm so grateful for our friendship. And I miss you all the time, Jess. I wish we lived closer. I would love to like meet up sometime. All right, friends. So we're gonna dive into our 90-minute sprint. I will see you in a little bit. Enjoy and happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We are back. Sorry I'm a little late. We finished our sprint. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat. Give me an update. I hope the sprint went well. I did some work. I finished that project during that sprint. And what else did I do? I had lunch. And then Steph and I we took our dog out for a walk, and then we went for a walk, which was awesome. Sorry, so I'm having some issues with Freestream right now. Can you guys still hear me and everything? It's like saying like I'm not connected, but I am because I'm still live. So yeah, and like I don't think any of the comments are showing up, which is really weird. So yeah, sorry about that, but let me know if you can still hear me and everything looks good for you guys. Um, I don't know what's going on. It's like telling me I'm not connected and yeah, I can't see any of the comments, which is really weird. Um, hmm. So I'm not sure what's happening. Always those issues, right? Like I'm wondering if I like reconnect my channel, if that's gonna help, but it's like I don't wanna like I'm scared to like lose like what we're doing. Like I don't know. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can like figure this out. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully everything's still okay. I reconnected my YouTube channel, so we should be okay. um, but I don't see the new comments. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, no. So I'm just gonna have to read the comments from YouTube. I'm really sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're not showing up. Super weird. But let me know how the sprint went for you. I would love to know what you got up to. And welcome if you're just joining. I appreciate you all being here so much. If you're just coming in, say hi and let us know what you're reading, what you're working on. Let us know all the things. I would love to know what you got up to. But like I was saying, I had lunch. We took our dog for a walk and then we like dropped him off and went back out. And Steph and I went for a longer walk together. So that is like literally all I did. Let me know what you did during the sprint. I would love to know. And I'm just going to read the comments from YouTube because I can't pull them up for some reason. So I'm going to scroll up. I have my iPad here in front of me so I can refer back to it. Let's see. I'm just trying to find where I left off. I think I left off, Blake said comments on all streaming platforms are delayed. They are, but today is being like extra delayed, like Restream's being extra weird for some reason today. So I don't know why that is. Alicia said, "Hi, Joanne. I'm doing well. Reading the fine print. How are you?" And then Liz joined. Hi, Liz. Thanks for joining. Liz said, "Sorry I'm late. I'm just going to make some lunch and read with you." No worries. Glad you're here. And then Paula joined, said, "Dropping in to say hi and hit the like button." Hi, Paula. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for coming over to say hi. I hope you're doing well. And then Donna said, "Morning, Christina. Sorry, I was working on some anxiety worksheets." Um, and then Joanne said, "Doing pretty well, just making brunch, working on book revisions in the background." Awesome, Joanne. Hope the book is still going well. And then Alicia said, "Very nice." Amal said, "Participating in like 30 giveaways. I hope I at least get a copy of any." Good luck. Giveaways are always fun to enter, so I hope you win one, Amal. Nearly 5 hours in. 1.25 speed and skipped a few scenes which were upsetting. So it sounds like you made it through your audiobook, Amal. Great job. And yeah, that's okay. If you have to skip, that happens sometimes, but I hope you're still enjoying the book anyways. Christina said, "Hi, Liz. Hi, Paula. Anxiety worksheets, do they help or are they to figure it out?" And then Courtney joined. Courtney said, "Hey, I'm at work, so I can't stay, but I wanted to say hi and hit the like button." Hey, Christina and Amal. Hi, Courtney. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good day at work. Donna said, "To be honest, I have no idea if they'll help me or not. The one I did today was to work on understanding by problems in a 5-part model." That sounds really cool. I would think they would be beneficial in some way. So hopefully the anxiety worksheets help you. I managed to finish my anxiety worksheet, eat some food, leftover pizza, and had a bath. That's awesome, Donna. Hope you had a lovely bath. I love baths. And I hope you enjoyed your pizza. And then Christina said, "Son is about to start his last exam, anatomy. Superhero pose done and go." So exciting. Good luck to your son. Hope he does well on his final exam. I know that was like the most exciting time, like when you know your exams are almost done. Very exciting. I'm very happy for him. And then just said, "Got a ton of laundry done, almost caught up." That is fantastic. Good job. Went from 38 to 44% in my book. Amazing, Jess. I hope you're enjoying it. Denise said, "Made it to page 319, 36 pages left. I need to go to the store. I don't have anything to eat here." Great job getting so much reading done, Denise. You got a lot done. You're so close to finishing. I feel like you could definitely finish your book today. Christina said, "I just drank coffee and chatted." Love that. I can hear you. Thank you. Susan said, "I'm moving very slowly today. Plan to do Bible study next sprint." Awesome. That's okay, Susan. Always love a good Bible study. Hope that goes well. And Christina said you went for 2 walks. Yeah, so we took our dog first. He's a puggle, so he's half pug, half beagle, and he's almost 14. He's gonna be 14 this year. So he's old and he doesn't like to go for like long walks. And he's not good with like the heat. So we took him for just like a short walk and then we dropped him off and then we went for a longer walk just for us. So we went on 2 walks. And it's super nice out today. And everyone's saying, "I can hear you. Thank you." Amanda said, "I finished Long Time Gone. It was so good. I recommend." Congrats on finishing your book. That is very exciting. And I'm so glad to hear that you enjoyed it, Amanda. Just said too hot for afternoon walks. Meeting my friend later for a swim with our 2-year-olds though. Oh, that is so nice. I hope you have a good time with your friend later. I would love to go for a swim today. That sounds really nice. And then all of a sudden the comments are coming up, so I could pull them up on the screen. From here. Christina said hi to Courtney. Beth said, "I wrote a couple of letters and answered phone calls and text messages." Awesome, Beth. Sounds like you had a very productive sprint. Love it. Read a story chapter in Winesburg, Ohio, and fed my dog. That is awesome. Hope you're enjoying that. Christina said, "Yay for finishing Amanda." I know, that is so exciting. And then Liz said, "I had a good lunch with my husband and dogs." Awesome, Liz. That is great to hear. What did you have for lunch? Let me know. We had Steph made some chickpea pasta and made kind of like a macaroni salad, like a cold macaroni pasta with it. Like with she put like feta cheese in it and like cucumber, tomato, like a cold pasta, and that was really good. We like to have things like that for lunch. So I had pasta salad. What did you all have for lunch? For those of you who ate, let me know. Christina said, "I miss taking walks. We live out of town on a highway, so not so easy anymore. Really have to drive somewhere to go for a walk now." Yeah, that makes sense. I know, I love going for walks. Luckily, like, we live in a really nice neighborhood, and there's, like, a park really close by, like, a minute away. So, we'll usually take our dog, like, to the park, um, which is nice, so we're very, very lucky here, but I know that's not, like, an option for everybody. I also do have a treadmill that I use when it's, like, too cold or too dark. So that's another option as well. But walks have made such a difference in my mental health. Like you hear all the time that walking is good for you, but it really is true. And I think we forget that sometimes. Walking makes such a difference. So I like to go like on my lunch break because, when I'm working inside, it's a nice like way to get out, clear my head for a bit, just like step away from my work environment. So that's when I like to walk. But I also like morning walks, which I used to do, but now I do them more like after lunch. And I know some people like to walk in the evening, so it kind of just depends on your preference. But I love walking. My neighborhood has a pool, so whenever you come visit, we can swim. Oh, that's so awesome. I would love to come visit you. I really want to plan a trip down there very, very soon, Jess. I'll let you know if it ever happens. But I really wanna go down there, so that is good to know. I would love to do that. That is awesome that you have a pool close by. I had a tuna fish sandwich and some chips. Now I'm bed reading a little bit, then going to nap. I love a good tuna sandwich, Liz, and it's nice and healthy for the most part too. So that's awesome. Hope you enjoyed that. Liz, what are you reading? Let me know. I don't know if you shared yet, but what are you reading? I would love to know. I love macaroni salad. Yeah, me too. Huge pasta lover here. And it's like a refreshing way to eat it in the summer. My family loves it so much. We like always make it on the weekends, especially. It's so good. I had coffee. Nice, Christina. Now I want to make a pasta salad. Yeah, you should. It's super easy and like there's so many different kinds you can make. Like we like the one with like the tuna in it, but also just the one with like today we did like the cucumbers, cheese, and tomato kind, but there's so many kinds, you should definitely make one. When I'm working on my steps, I walk in place. Yeah, that's a good option too, absolutely. Walking in place still works. After my nap, I'll go for a walk. I love walking. Yeah, me too, Liz. It's the best. But I usually do it out on the back deck, so I'm getting fresh air. Gotcha. Good idea. So at least you're outside that way. That's a great idea. I wanna go swimming so bad, I don't have a pool. Yeah, same here, same here. We don't have a pool either. We did growing up, in my childhood home. Jess remembers this because, Jess would come to our house all the time, and Steph and I have a summer birthday in August, so, like, my parents would always throw us these, like, awesome, like, pool parties for our birthday, and everybody, like, our family and friends would come over and swim, and so we grew up with that. And now, like, at this house, we don't have a pool, and I really miss that. Like, when you grow up with a pool, it's just, like, the best. Like, I really wish we had one. So I'm the same way. I'm reading Class Reunions Are Murders. Okay. Are you still enjoying that one? Let me know. Also reading Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. Awesome. I haven't read either of those. You'll have to let me know what you think. Hopefully, you're enjoying those. I'm so glad that the comments started popping up. It's so weird. I don't know why they weren't before. There was some kind of delay, but I'm so glad I was able to read your comments on the screen. Yeah, so weird sometimes, like these like glitches and such. I think I've reached the end of the chat. Let me know if I missed anything. According to YouTube, I think I'm good. I don't think I missed any comments. So I think we're good, but I'm so glad you all are here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna set up for another sprint, so we can get back into it because I need to get back to work. Like it's already 2 o'clock, and I still have a lot to do. So we are just gonna hop back in. I'm gonna put the timer back to 60 minutes. Unless, do you guys want 60 minutes or should I do longer? Should I do 75? What do you think? I'm open. Let me know if you want like something longer, shorter. I usually just do the 60, 90, but if you want like a 75, I could do that. 70, let me know. Does anyone have a preference? I'm open because we're still gonna be here for a while, so I'm thinking 75. Is that okay? Because I've never done 75 before. Let's see. Longer is fine. Cool. Thank you. Good for me. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you all so much. We'll give it a shot and see if we like it. I've never done 75 minutes. But I know like a lot of other people do for their sprints. So we'll see if we like it and then we'll see like if it feels too long. But yeah, I think it'll work great. So thank you all so much for your feedback. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do too, Amanda. I really do like the longer sprints. I just don't wanna do, like, 90 every single time. But so we'll try the 75 and see how it goes, friends. Enjoy and happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We're back. We finished another sprint. How did you all do? Let me know in the chat and let me know if you liked that 75-minute sprint a little bit longer than we usually do. If you liked it, I will definitely do more longer sprints like that. So let me know if you liked that or if you prefer the 60-minute. I like both of them, so I don't care. So let me know if you have a preference, but I actually did like that 75-minute sprint. I feel like it was really good and I was able to get a lot done. Still working on my computer, doing some client work. Nothing exciting, just work. But I was able to get a lot done during that 75 minutes. So let me know how you did and what you got up to. And let me know if you want to see like more 75-minute sprints because I'm happy to do them. If you all like them, I really liked it. Even though it was longer, I felt like I was able to get more done. So give me an update. Let me know how you did. And welcome if you're just joining. I'm so glad you all are here. I just posted our new video. I forgot to mention it before, but I put the link here in the chat. Would love for you to check it out if you have some free time. Today or soon, give it a watch. It's a romance reading vlog where I take you along as I read two popular romances. So make sure to check it out. The link is here in the chat. And the video went live during our sprint. So that's why I decided to mention it in the chat. Make sure to go check it out. Hope you enjoy. Love filming reading vlogs, and I know a lot of you enjoy them. So I would love for you to check out our new video. Listed off to go nap. Happy reading. I hope you had a great nap, Liz. I'm also choosing the Loden Scenes Society for City 5. Nice. That's for the amazing readathon, right? The London, sorry. London Scenes Society. That makes more sense. I hope you enjoy that one, Amal. Carissa joined. Hi, Carissa. Thanks for joining our sprints today. I hope you are doing well. What are you up to? So glad that you can join us. Very, very glad you are here. Tina, welcome back. Was doing some sprint hopping. Now I'm back. Going to be working on High Tide Murder by Emily George for like 5 of the amazing readathon. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying the readathon. Those of you who are participating, I am not, but I'm enjoying like seeing everybody's content from it. So hope you're having fun with it, Tina. And that one sounds really good. I really want to read that cozy mystery. Let me know what you think. And I hope you enjoy it. Krista said I'm going to be finishing Funny Story. Have about 80 pages left. Awesome. What do you think of it? Let me know. I'm curious to hear your thoughts about Funny Story. I have not read it yet. I'm reading Emily Henry's books in order. So I just read Book Lovers. So then the next book I'm going to read from her is Happy Place. And then Funny Story. I just want to read her books in publication order. So let me know what you think of Funny Story. I'm curious to know because I've heard mixed things about it. Just like with all of Emily Henry's books, I feel like they always have mixed reviews. So I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think. You could definitely finish today. I feel like you're so close. But I'm glad you were able to join us. Amanda said I had to do a poll for my Leg 5 book, the Prison Healer one. So that's what I'm reading for City 5. Awesome. Have not read that one. So hopefully you enjoy it. And hopefully you are enjoying the readathon as well. Went to the grocery store and ate lunch. Didn't get to read the sprint. That's okay. No worries, Denise. At least you were productive and you went to the store and got some food, which I know you said you needed. So hope you had a lovely lunch. Thank you. I like the longer sprints too, so I will definitely like do them longer. If you're okay with that. Thank you for sharing. Spent the sprint outside on the computer writing up a review, which I'm still doing on the tomorrow book. Awesome, Donna. Hope that's going well, even though you didn't really love the book. I feel like sometimes reviews are easier when we didn't like something, because you have, like, a lot to say about it, so nice that you were able to sit outside. I went for my walk earlier, but I've been working inside today, so I'm hoping to get outside, like, after work. Um, but I hope the review's going well. I like both too. Went out with my dog, sent some messages to friends and family, read another story in my book. That is awesome. You had a very productive sprint. Very, very nice. Got to 49%. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. Chatted, talked to some school person to schedule next year, took a shower, so now human again, and son finished his last exam. Now he gets to read tomorrow. School's out for the summer. Congrats to your son. Very, very happy for him. It's such a relief to be done with school, so I'm sure he's feeling very relieved and excited. And he got his exams done, so very, very excited for you. And your son, I know he's going to have a great summer. So that is very, very exciting. Congrats to your son. That is awesome. Now he gets to like read for fun. Has more time for it. Did some cleaning around the house, got to page 48 and the housemaid is watching. Awesome. What do you think of it so far, Amanda? Are you enjoying it? I hope so. Let me know. That's good for team fantasy, we need the help. Oh, I love that you're on team fantasy, so fun. Curious whether you liked Tomorrow. It had great reviews. I didn't like it at all, 1 star. Donna gave it 2 stars, so I don't think she liked it that much, Denise. So interesting that you didn't like it. I feel like it's a very, like, hit or miss kind of book. So interesting that, like, neither of you really, like, enjoyed it that much, like, that you didn't enjoy it. I've heard, like, pretty mixed things about it, so sorry that it didn't work for you. I always forget to update vlogs, but I love watching them. Oh, yeah, no worries at all. No worries. I love watching vlogs. They're, like, my favorite videos to watch and film. They're just super fun. Denise, I actually gave it 2 stars. It was not my favorite. Yeah. So you both pretty much had, like, the same opinion, which is interesting. Trying to finish Funny Story. I have about 80 pages left, so I'm hoping to finish it today. Awesome. Hopefully you can finish it, Carissa. Let me know what you think of it if you haven't yet in the chat. Are they a series? No, they're all standalone books, Christina. They're not series. They're not connected, but some of them, I think some of the characters do like cross over into the other books like a companion, but they're not a series. They're all standalone. So you can read them out of order. You can read them however you want, but I don't know, for romance authors, I like to read books in the order that they came out for some reason. I don't like to like jump ahead to their newest books until I've read their backlist. I don't know why, that's just the way I am. So, especially for Emily Henry, so I'm like reading her books in order that they came out, but you do not have to do that at all. You could definitely jump around and read whichever ones you want. Someone at work is reading Happy Place and loves it. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. I've heard really good things about that one. It's so interesting with Emily Henry. Everyone has such different opinions about her books. Like, there's not like one book that is like everyone's favorite. Like, everyone has such a different favorite. It's really interesting. My favorite is Book Lovers. I read Beach Read, People Meet on Vacation, and Book Lovers. And hands down, Book Lovers was my favorite of the 3. And I know a lot of people like Book Lovers as well, but yeah, and some people like her newer ones better, and some people like her older ones better. It's really interesting. Everyone's opinions are so different. So I like to hear people's thoughts when they're reading an Emily Henry book because no two people have the same opinion. So I'm glad that your coworker is enjoying Happy Place. I know a lot of people do like that one, so I'm excited to read that one. That'll be the next one I read from her whenever I get around to it, but I'm excited to read that one. Her books are like 4-star reads usually for me, where I like them, but I just don't love them for some reason. But I like them enough to like read her books, if that makes sense. But she's not like my favorite author or anything like that. I feel like there's so many better romance authors and books out there, like Christina Lauren and, like, so many others, but I think Emily Henry's decent. She's just, like, not my favorite, so I like to read her books, but, like, I'm not, like, in a hurry to read them, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna go out and buy her new one when it comes out right away. I like to just kind of have her books on hand to read every once in a while, but she's not, like, my favorite author. I always just, like, end up liking her books, but I never love them for some reason. They're always, like, four-star reads for me, not 5, and I don't really know why. I think it's because her books are more like women's fiction than romance, but they're marketed as romance, so I'm not really sure, but I like her. I'm not, like, obsessed with her like other people, but I am looking forward to reading Happy Place. That'll be the next one I read from her. Thanks, glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, interesting how you both didn't really like that book. I have not read it. I really like it. Miles is one of my favorite characters. I'm so glad you're enjoying Funny Story, Carissa. That's so interesting because I heard people say that they don't like Miles at all. So it's so interesting how everyone has different opinions about the characters. So I'm glad that you like his character. I am gonna give that one a try after I read Happy Place, so I'm glad that you're liking it. Yes, Amanda, he gets to focus on that a bit more now. Yeah, he gets to, like, read for fun. I love that since he's done with school. I don't know if I'll read any more of her books at this point or not. Okay. Krista, how many of them have you read? Have you read, like, are you reading her books out of order? Which ones have you read or which ones haven't you read? I'm curious to know. But that's kind of how I feel about her. Like, I'm kind of like her books are like hit or miss for me. Um, yeah, they're just not my favorite, but I still find them enjoyable. But she's not like my favorite author or anything like that. I'm not as in love with her books as everybody else, but I still find them, enjoyable when I read them. Denise, you indeed are not. I was hoping for a better rating. That is what I get for looking forward to it. Yeah. I know, it's unfortunate. At least you both are on the same page, though. I know that her books, like the author's books, are not for everyone. I also like longer sprints because I can get more done. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you said that. I like the longer ones too, so I'll definitely do some more 75-minute sprints. Thank you all for your feedback. I used to think 75 minutes was like too long, but honestly, like time goes by. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix my hair. Time goes by so fast that, like, the 75 minutes really doesn't feel much different than the 60 minutes. So I'll definitely do some more 75-minute sprints moving forward. But I'm glad you all are a fan of the longer sprints like I am. I can get so much more done. It's actually going to 69%. Are you talking about the book you're reading, Tina? I'm guessing is that you're talking about where you are in your book, right? If so, that is great. Funny Story is the only one that I read. Oh, okay, so this is your first book. That's interesting. So you're starting with her newest book first. Okay. I did the opposite. I started with Beach Read and then worked my way. I'm working my way to her newer books. So it's interesting that you're starting with her newest one first. Um, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Carissa. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things about it. Some people love Funny Stories, some people don't. Like, I feel like people, like I said, either they love her newer books more or her older books. It's like one or the other. So it's very interesting. So it's kind of cool that you're reading Funny Story first. Um, Steph actually got the hardcover for free from work, which is cool. So we can read Funny Story, but we don't have to like actually spend money on it. She got it for free. So that's pretty cool. And then I have Happy Place on my Kindle that I bought. So I'll read that on there. And then Beach Read, we have the physical copy. It's like up there. I don't know if you guys can see it right there. We have the paperback for that one. We had the hardcover for People in Need on Vacation, but we got rid of that one. Um, and yeah, Book Lovers, we have the paperback. So we have like most of the physical copies, but I have Happy Place on Kindle. But yeah, it's cool that Steph got Funny Story for free at work, and it's like the free, like brand new hardcover. So we don't have to spend the money on it, which is cool. If I do read more of her books, I think I'll get them from the library. Yeah, that's a smart choice. Absolutely. If you're like not sure about her books, using the library is definitely a good idea. So that is very smart that you don't have to like waste your money on her books. So that is a very good idea. The only thing is with the library though, I don't know about you guys, but my library, like books like from like Emily Henry and like popular authors, it takes so long to get the books. Like there's always a million holds on them, like on Libby and stuff. So it takes so long for us to get hyped up books. So that's why sometimes we end up just buying them if we don't want to wait like months and months to borrow it, if that makes sense. Because the hyped up books are always taken for us. Some people get lucky and they can get them right away, but for our library, the books are always like on hold. So that's the tough part with Emily Henry. Since her books are very hyped up, it's hard to get them from the library. So we usually do end up buying them. But if you can get them, then definitely do that. Funny Story was the book for May in the book club I'm in. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Um, That is, like, cool if they're reading it for book club. We did People Meet on Vacation. It was actually our first book club pick a year ago, last year in June. People Meet on Vacation was our first book pick, which was cool. And we read that one together. Her books are good for book clubs. I like the longer sprints. Yeah, thank you, Christina. I do too. When they're like 30, I'm just getting back in where yeah, I feel like 30 is just way too short. I feel like they have to be at least an hour, if not longer. Completely agree. I've never read an Emily Henry either, but I got a funny story from the library. Okay. Are you planning on reading it soon, Christina, since you got it from the library? I'm curious to know what you think. And you're also starting with like her newest book, which is cool. I like that her books like, I think all of the characters, not all, but most of them, they, like, work with books or, like, they love to read, so I think that's fun, that her characters are, like, big readers, because we could definitely relate to that, so I do like that aspect about her books. Yeah, I ended up buying the audiobook because I read a book faster that way and read a book faster that way, and there was a 10-week wait, and I wanted to get it yeah. Yep, I don't blame you. Exactly right. Like her books, oh my gosh, where we live, her books will be on hold for like 6 months, not even joking. There'll be like hundreds of people in line. So I'm like, this is not worth it unless it's a book that I want to wait for. Like sometimes with Libby, I'll get lucky and the book's either available that I want or it's like a very short wait. But for hyped up books like that, forget it. Like there's usually like a 6-month wait where I live. It's just crazy. So I end up like usually just buying the book if I want to read it like in that moment. If I can wait, then I'll wait, but sometimes the holds are just way too long. For books like, very popular authors like Emily Henry. Um, but once in a while you can get lucky. But yeah, I don't know how other people, like in booktube, they'll get like new releases from the library right away. And I'm like, how do they do this? Like, how do they get them so quickly? Like, I never understood that. Um, so yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, what book club is it, Carissa? If you don't mind sharing, I would love to know. And Christina asked as well, whose book club is it or which book club? I'm not sure if I want to go to the public library nowadays because, like, bowling balls, when was the last time those have been constantly sanitized? It was my concern. Yeah, yeah, I get that, Blake. Um, that's true. There's like a lot of people like touching the books and everything. I completely understand. The libraries, it's definitely not for everyone for sure. A lot of the books that I wanna read have been out for a while, so there's normally not that long of a wait, or they'll have multiple copies of the book. That's good, yeah, I feel like you get lucky then, because I always have, like, the worst luck. Um, Yeah, the books I want are just I don't know, they're always either, like, hyped up or they're taken, and you guys know, like, I don't just read new releases, I read a lot of older books. So, it's really interesting that like, sometimes I'm so surprised to see that books I want that have been out for years have these, like, long holds on them, it's really weird. You think it would be more like just the new releases, but no. Yeah, I do not have the best luck. When I actually snag a book on Libby, it's like a big deal. Yes, I wanna read it soon. With school, everything's up in yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Christina. Well, hopefully you enjoy it if you when you get around to it. Keep us posted, let us know in a future sprint, what you think if you end up reading it. I'm very curious to know your thoughts. I'm doing a buddy read of the Dark Tower series, but I'm so confused most of the time, not sure how far I can go in it. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That seems like it would be kind of like a confusing series. Um, so I don't blame you. Yeah, sometimes buddy reads are great, but you have to like the books, you know? Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It just depends on the book for sure. It's through Just Massey, if I remember correctly. If you go to her website, you should be able to find the link for it. It's $10 a month. Okay. Oh, so you have to pay to be in her book club? Hmm. Interesting. I don't think I know who she is. Hmm. Is her book club like all different genres or does she just read like one genre? No, I used to go to public libraries back in the days, but even then I was constantly running to the bathroom to wash my hands for obvious reasons, even before it was more of a sanitation concern. Yeah. Yeah, you do have to be cautious, that's for sure, Blake. Anytime you go out in public, really, for sure. I don't care my parents were mad at me, but they understood later on. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially with like the pandemic and everything, you can never be too clean or too cautious, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of her Just Massey or her book club, so maybe I'll check it out, but yeah, definitely not interested in paying $10 a month right now for a book club. So, we're trying to keep our book club free and accessible for everybody. I understand why some people make them more selective, but I like to just keep it free, and accessible for everybody, so that's what we're trying to do with ours. Trying to keep it, like, open to everybody. But maybe I'll check it out sometime, who knows? She's a productivity person, her business is called Hustle Sanely. Okay. Is she a YouTuber or no? But that business name sounds kind of familiar. But hope you enjoy her book club, and have you been in it long, Carissa, or did you just join it recently? But that makes sense, like, I feel like a lot of, like, Reese Witherspoon's book club, like, I feel like a lot of, like, public figures and such, when they have book clubs, they do, like, all new releases. It seems like, people like that, they do a lot of, like, new releases for their book clubs, so I feel like that kind of makes sense. Um, why, like, they would pick Funny Story because it's, like, Emily Henry's newest book. Speaking of which, Krista, how are you doing with that series? She's more active on Insta okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I'll have to check her out. I've been okay, gotcha, so you, like, just started, okay. Very cool. Well, it's good that you're liking the book, considering you're in the book club and everything, and hopefully everybody else likes the book too. I think I made it to the bottom of the chat. Thank you for chatting, everybody. Appreciate it. We're gonna do, I think, one more sprint. I can't believe it's already like quarter to four. Crazy. I think I'm just gonna do 60 minutes for this one. We'll do like one long sprint. So I'm just gonna change the timer really quickly. Okay, done. That is fixed. Just started book 2, haven't gotten far, but I don't know how I feel about it yet. Okay, interesting. Well, hopefully you enjoy it, as you kind of get a little bit further along, Carissa. But I'm glad you're liking Funny Story. All right, everybody. So this is gonna be our last sprint for the day. So we'll sprint for 60 minutes. Then we will come give our final updates and wrap up for the day. Happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We're back and we finished our final sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. Give me a final update before we wrap up for the day. I can't believe how fast today has gone. It's so crazy. But I really appreciate you all hanging out with us today. I had a really good sprint. I just finished work for the day, so I am done working and I'm super tired. I feel like I need a coffee or something right now. I'm pretty sleepy, so I'm excited to be done with work for the day. Yeah, I just finished up my work. No reading today, but I got my work done, so I will probably start a new book tonight after I eat dinner. So feeling good. It's been a good week. I hope you all are doing well. And yeah, give me a final update and then we will wrap up for today. And I am going to check your comments. And let's see. I think I left off here. I got through 10 minutes last night. I was tired, so I was confused. Yeah, you definitely it's hard to read when you're tired because you don't always comprehend things the right way. So might have to wait, Christina, until you're more wide awake for that for sure. I think I may immersion read it, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you need to, immersion reading is helpful. Hello there, welcome. We are wrapping up, but thank you for joining. What are you up to today? Very glad you're here. An hour and 45 minutes, and it's so good. Oh, I'm so glad, Amal. That is amazing to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Christina put the link to a bunch of sprints that are going on. So when we're done here, if you're looking for more sprints, make sure to check all of them out in the chat. Thank you as always, Christina, for linking them. Kat just started at 4:30. Nell starting at 6. Nicole at 7. And Dana at 5. So all the links are here. Make sure to go check them out. Give them some support. And Christina said this is the link for cats. The correct link. Thank you, Christina, for all your hard work. Updating the spreadsheet and always referencing the links for us. We really appreciate it. Finished The Summer of Songbirds, 3 stars. Fitz Lake 5 for the amazing readathon. Ready to choose a book for sightseeing. Congratulations, Denise, on finishing your book. Very happy for you. 3 stars isn't bad, so it sounds like you enjoyed it. That is amazing. Very exciting. What are you thinking about reading next? Sounds like you're doing a great job for the readathon, so that is awesome. Just in time, finished a booktube videos. I'm cooking dinner. Awesome, Donna. Looking forward to your new videos always. And what are you making for dinner? Made it to the last chapter of my book. I have 10 minutes left in my audiobook and I've applied for some jobs at a local hospital. That is awesome, Carissa. You're almost done. You're going to finish very, very soon. That is exciting. And I hope the job applications go well. It's so hard. I know you've been looking for a new job, so wishing you all the love, sending my love your way and my support. Hopefully you get a new job very, very soon. Chatted, braided my hair, and got everyone at my son's computer so he can get through his leg 2 book faster. That is awesome, Christina. You had a very productive sprint, it sounds like. I'm making sausages, potatoes, veggies, and gravy. That sounds good, Donna. I hope you enjoy that. And Christina asked, what are you making? There you go. Donna already beat us to it. It sounds really good, Donna. Actually, not making any videos right now. I just finished. Oh, you finished watching one. Okay, gotcha. That is okay. Love to hear you're supporting another booktuber. Thank you for clarifying. Hope you enjoyed the video. I will be catching up on videos tonight like I usually do after work. It's my favorite time of the day when work's done, dinner's done, and I can sit down and read and catch up on booktube from the day. So I'm looking forward to watching some videos later tonight. Yeah, no worries, Christina. I did the same thing. Thanks, I will take all the good vibes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know how hard it is. So wishing you all the love and support. Keep us updated, Carissa. Good luck to you. You're so welcome. Thank you for joining. Of course, Christina, thank you for being here. They're all day shifts. Awesome. I know that's what you're looking for. Fingers crossed that one of them works out for you. Keep us posted and stay hopeful, stay positive. I've been there myself. It's very difficult, but yeah, just stay positive and you will get the right job that is meant for you. I believe that. Thank you so much, Beth, for being here. Really appreciate you joining. You're so welcome, Donna. Thanks for being here. Everyone's saying thank you. And thank you, Carissa. You are so welcome. Thank you so much again, friends, for joining us today. I can't thank you enough for your love and support. I appreciate you joining us every week for our sprints. I always look forward to them. You know that. So I can't thank you enough for hanging out with us today. The day went by so fast, like it always does. And it sounds like we all got a lot done, whether we were working or reading. So I can't thank you enough for your love and support. You mean the world to us, and I'm so, so grateful for each and every one of you. I hope you have a great rest of your day and your week. Make sure to check out all the sprints going on right now and hop on over, go support our fellow booktubers. Give them your support. I will be watching later. Make sure to check out our new romance reading vlog that we just posted on our channel. I would appreciate your support. And have a great rest of your day. We will see you next Wednesday with some more weekly sprints.